Okay, I think I'm live. It's that time again, time to play some Oeuf. I'd try out some of these custom maps that I didn't get a chance to play yet. I only have a couple to do, but I think it'll still be a decent length stream depending on how much I get stuck here. Let me get my chat here. Okay. I haven't done Table Obby yet, and I've been wanting to for a while, even before I played Oeuf City. Just because it looks like a cool idea, just doing like little obstacles at a time in kind of a sequential way. It's a pretty big map too. Oh, we're off to a great start, losing on the first checkpoint. Oh no. Always takes me a little bit to get used to how heavy the egg is. Ooh, there's a pit there. Oh no. So far, so good. It's only gonna get harder. Like, look how big some of these areas are. Oh no. Of course I jump right in the pit. I wonder if this map... No. No, I think I'm just not used to the controls again. But my egg feels a bit heavier than it did last week. Oh, that's a bit spooky. Let's try and just skip this. Nice. Oh no, there's gaps here. Okay. Maybe it goes up in difficulty every like 10 that you do. I keep falling for these gaps. Oh, what is this? We're in Patrick's Parabox. Like, I thought I was gonna have to climb that whole thing. Oh no. almost the perfect climb. We... Yeah, I kind of figured the way down I was gonna miss something there. We are a third of the way done. Wow, we made it pretty far. I only just started this map too. I wonder if they're gonna throw something cursed at me. It'd probably be a different story if I did this map first too, rather than doing Oeuf City before this. Oh no. This part's a little bit trickier because you have a bit of a alignment issue to do just to get enough speed. Ooh. We're getting some corner jumps now. That's without too much risk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no. I think I didn't die for a little bit there. Oh, I did it again. Okay, now to not die on this jump for the third time. Oh no. Okay, so I should have just climbed the first thing. Because I think you need the speed here. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Oh, I think I can do that. It works, but not all the way. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I went too fast. if I'm gonna have a skill buff playing this game today because I didn't have any eggs at all. Usually I have to sacrifice an egg or two for good luck. I guess I had a bit of like chocolate banana cake, and that has eggs in it. So technically, I had a little bit of egg, but not as like a main meal. Oh, this checkpoint is big. Every once in a while, they just put in a big tower here. Oh, and it's kind of tricky. Yikes. Actually, I have to focus on these ones. There we go. Now which way's straight? This is definitely a lot bigger than I was expecting. I was thinking, oh, a lot of it's gonna be like those first 10 obstacles where it's only like, or like stuff like this where it's like mini sections, but there's some like actual like bigger parts here. And like that, those floating tables. Oh no. Oh, the 50th checkpoint looks awesome. We love climbing ramps. Whoa, I almost overshot that. This is the best obstacle ever. The wobbly wood. This obstacle, I am not the biggest fan of. But this is a good opportunity to kind of learn how it works. Like, is that what I'm supposed to do? Just full send it? Is there a way to keep on without spinning? This might be my weakness. I say and then I get it. What was that? Okay. I think that's called wall riding. I've seen someone mention that on like one map. But that is not something I'm used to doing in Oeuf. Too much momentum. There goes. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, saved it. Saved it. I killed it. You have to keep that momentum because that last jump's kind of big. Wow. You gotta really, really finely tune that. Come on, egg. You can sometimes save that. Can I save it? Nope. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This checkpoint's destroying me. It's really slippery on that. Like it feels like it's slippery. Even though it looks the same as all these other ones. Wow. And you have to really land on it flat too. There we go. Too much speed. I should probably stop when I jump to the next thing, rather than like try and go for the triple jump here, or the double jump, I guess. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot for this jump. Ah, they've tested this. This has been tested. But can I? Can I still do it? Oh, you can still do it. I've been skipping all these mazes. I'm sure there'll be one that forces me to do it eventually. I like this path. There we go. Why is it always raining in Oeuf land? Do they ever get sun? Oh, do I need the momentum for this? Okay, that was a sick first try. That not so much. That That looked like it was gonna fail right away. This might need almost full speed. I want to skip. I want to skip to that platform so badly. There we go. Do I want to skip to this one? I want to try. Oh, now we actually have to do those kind of jumps. Oh, this is getting tricky. Not doing so bad though. Uh-oh. Save that. I shouldn't say I saved it, because I always end up killing it right after. Right after I do something good. Ooh, big ramp. Oh, what is this? My weakness is bad. Okay, there we go. Once you get to this, I think it's better than the skinny ledges, but there's more skinny ledges. Oh, this is tricky. It's like, you have to... I want to make it so I can just roll it. Yeah. That's perfect. And you have to do that 3 times? There we go. Oh, this is a big one. Gotta go down before you can get up, I guess. It was a bit closer than I would have liked. Well, that was a bigger gap than I expected to, and this next one looks pretty big too. I can... Actually, it's just as risky to go for this one. There we go. Almost. No, I can't do the just straight down the middle strat anymore. Oh, do you actually have to go on these things? No, it doesn't look like you have to, but it's highly recommended. Which way's better? Smaller gap on the right, but it might be a little bit closer. I think I can do it if I'm facing this way. Oh, I did not think that through. Oh man. What can I do? I don't think there's any hope for me. Unless I can, like, do a crazy wall jump. Yeah, this jump's gonna be tough. Actually, this one and the second last jump are gonna be pretty tricky. Yeah, wow. That's a tough jump. You need to be like perfectly straight and get as much speed as you can, but also delay your jump. And it's still barely enough. This one's easy. But this one, it's gonna be the same. Oh, is it slightly ramped? I think that's just my eyes. There we go. Another maze for me to skip partially. Ooh. I feel like I could do this just jumping straight to it, but I'm not going to. Ah, that was a good attempt. No. Wow, this isn't good. There I go. I always struggle with that. It's like coming down off ramps, changing the direction, and like trying to keep yourself just going the way you're rolling down. But it's easy to try and correct yourself and then you're going way off target. Especially when there's like a little jump like this. Every time. Every time. I mean, that does look like the hardest part of the checkpoint. It's just getting this ramp. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I even need this ramp? Maybe not. I could just skip a checkpoint, but I want to get them all. There we go. Oh, a transfer. Yeah, I want to be pointing this way for this. Sliding, sliding. You want to go way over here. There we go. Okay, I have a plan. I'm getting better at having ideas in this game for ways that maybe I'm not supposed to go, but I want to go anyway. Getting better at kind of just routing things. Oh, that was huge. That was huge. We're flying. We're flying. Oh, this is looking a bit tricky. Can I stop on this? I barely made it. I think if you take it out slow, it's not as bad. But I am not a slow egg gamer. Sometimes I am, but not for small things like that. Do I try and jump on that? Yeah, I think it'll look cooler. There we go. This is interesting. Like, what's... Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it, but, like, this is weird. That jump is whack. That's a jump, is it? That is. Oh, it's so hard to reliably, like, do this kind of rotation. Because you usually... the weight makes you tip over. Actually, what? This is actually kind of weird. I'm gonna try something that I'm not really confident in. I think after trying it, I'm more confident in it though. Like, that seems like a block's height, so it seems doable. I feel like I'm missing something here because this is... I don't think I've ever been required to do I do a roll on my side kind of maneuver here. That is tight. Is it easier to go from this way? I think that's easier. It's still, like, kind of bad to try and pull off, but that might be easier. Never mind. YOLO. Okay, I really want to try this jump again without jumping way too late. It works. Can I just... I don't need to stay up here. I could just do this. This one's begging for a skip. Oh no. I almost got it. There we go. Oh, there's 3 of these now? I like how this map kind of expands on the previous obstacles, even though they seem like disconnected. And they are physically disconnected. But then you get kind of evolutions of the previous easier obstacles later on. Oh no! Ooh, I haven't seen this one though. This is... We got the brick flowers. That's nothing I'm unfamiliar with there. Sometimes it's safer to play risky. Because, like, for me, if I did those individually, it might be easier one at a time, but your risk goes up. Because the chance of failing each one is probably higher than me just going for the 2 jumps instead of, like, the 4. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is it? The way the camera moves and like the angle, it makes it look like these are kind of slightly floating up and down, but they do look stationary. I don't know if I've seen an actual moving object in this, and if that's something that's coming, that'll be terrifying. I mean, obviously, this is the path I want to do. Because you know I love straight line jumping. If I can pull it off. But that seems like the way to go, at least for how I do it. I don't want to navigate through these tables. Just have to get the timing and the speed right. There we go. Oh, I almost smoked that. Trying to trick me with a jump at the top here. Wow, that's close. Okay, we got the rooftop run. Ooh. Need more speed for this. Oh, do I need to keep my speed for this one too? Is that... This angle's funny. I think you can do it, keeping your speed. In fact, I think you have to. You have to keep speed, but also control it pretty well here. Oh, there we go. Awesome. 97. We're nearly there. Whoa, almost didn't make that. Oh, this is a classic obstacle. And I did the same thing, but slightly harder for the last one. Whoa, that's a big gap. Do I want to alternate sides or just go for it? I don't think you can alternate sides that easily. I want to go for this side. I'm feeling more confident about it for some reason. Well, that was close. What was that spin I had on that first squid attempt? That was good. Because if you wait too long on the ramp, you just start sliding and then it's over even if you're jumping. I am Obby Master. Let's go. Obby Master. I am gonna get some coffee and then I'll start another map. That was a lot of fun though. It's just some chill obstacles. Nothing too crazy and lots of checkpoints, so it's nice. Okay, I got my coffee. We are good to try some other map. Let's see. I could do the lighthouse because I made progress on it and it's one of the hard maps. I want to do magic. Like, there's only a couple maps that are featured that I have to do still to beat them all. Yeah, Lighthouse, Magic Mountain, Overgrown. I haven't tried either of these two. I did a little bit of Lighthouse. I need to do the lower path of this. I think this is the one with the upper and lower path. And I did the upper path. Switchback Hill. I was doing some testing for that with the editor just to see how things looked. So I need to... I'll delete that one because I need to actually beat that. And then Eggy Hawk School 2. And that's cool because I've heard that it does some cool stuff with the movement that I might not be familiar with. And we'll have to try and figure out, but I think this is a big one. So I don't know if I'll do it today or anytime soon, but I might start. I'll probably start it and see how it goes. Oops. Let's go to the... Ooh, wow. Where am I? Lighthouse. Where am I? Baby steps, shortcut, let's go. Oh yeah, I remember this. I went over here and I was just getting into the lighthouse. No. this one's marked as hard. Oh, I'm gonna get a bit destroyed here. I should be warmed up though because it's a table lobby. What? What did I do the first time? Because that seemed way harder than whatever I did the first time. Too much. Oh, what the? Well, that's cool. Can you just, like, go in the wall here? Or did I find a glitch? Something with the angled slope in the wall made me do funny things. I don't know. Is that what I did the first time? Maybe. Hello. Can I make progress without dying on the next jump? That'd be awesome. Okay, now is where I focus because it's a PB. I should be practiced at these long endurance checkpoints. Oh, that's not nice. That is not a nice jump. Man, oh, that's tough. But the checkpoint's right there. So I only have to get there and do that jump and I might be okay. Oh, there's another big one. See, if I land on that one, it seems closer, but then I'm kind of stuck doing a stinky jump. So I'm just gonna go for it. Why did I hesitate? I knew I wasn't gonna make that jump anyways, but if I stopped a bit sooner, I could have saved and backed up and gotten a better line without all that wobble, because that wobble just would have destroyed every chance of making that jump. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Oh, you can do it in like one swoop. Okay, it's the way this platform touches the wall, it makes it tricky to not hit it and wobble. Oh, that's tough. guess I just have to make the difficult, or the easier difficult jump. But I need to get over a bit. It's like you have to do this. Oh, I guess that's not so bad, because you can actually roll on this slope, it's not too steep. There we go. First checkpoint of the session. Now I wonder if on a slant. Yeah, it looks like on a slant is this checkpoint, not the one I just did. Which is a good sign. Do I dare to look up? See how tall this thing is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Way bigger than I thought.
Oeuf.
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 Oof. Hello. I did beat Oeuf City. I did it last weekend. I streamed almost the whole weekend. I had Sunday and Monday off. And I did Oeuf City. Tower Persistence. Yeah, this is giving me Tower Persistence vibes, this map. Did you have a try at the below ground part? The -1 floor is what it's called. Or were you climbing it? Like upwards? Because when I first went to it, I went around the building, and there's a way to get down below it, and that was really hard. Yeah, the last part on top is hard too. It's really nerve-wracking with like the vines that you have to climb, doing all those corner jumps to get up there. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, but the bottom part, just because you're so close to like the lowest part of the map too, it's hard to see. And there's a lot of like kind of weird navigation you have to do before you even get to like the risky parts where you're outside of the tower. Oh, that's such a fast jump here. You just have to take that with the full speed of this sloped thingy. Is that the jump I have to do? That's really far. Yeah, it is. It does take a while to get back. For sure. That's why when I made it like 3 or 4 layers deep, and I died on like the part with the slants on the outside where you have to like kind of get around a corner but also land on a slope, and it's really awkward, and I failed it the first time after like taking a while to get down there, and I just decided I'm gonna climb this tower instead because there's 5 checkpoints instead of just 1. That was probably the second hardest like set of stars in the map, I would say. I think the only thing that I found that was harder than the Tower Persistence was the wobbly wood pile. That one was tough. No. Okay, I'm just gonna really have to send it on this jump here. But I need a good speed. You're like me. Yeah, I saw that and I thought, oh, this is the tallest thing in the whole map. Oh no, I'm stuck. And I thought, oh, it's the tallest thing in the whole map, and I think I went there and I had 15 stars, and I'm like, I want to do this. But yeah, if you have lots to do still, I would recommend coming back to the tower later, because yeah, It's definitely up there for one of the harder stars. Or harder 2 stars, no, there's how many stars? There's 6 stars there. Also, I finally made this jump. Wow. I don't think it's gonna get any easier after it, though. No. Feel like there's probably not that many checkpoints. Because there's 11 checkpoints on this map, but it's so big. So I feel like they're gonna be far apart.
Oh,
I'm trolling now. Come on, stay on the slope. I don't know if I can do this. Oh wait, I think I'm still on this thing. There we go. Oh, that jump. That jump is rough. If I can make progress, that's good. Now, I don't know what's going on here. I definitely have to use this full 3-tile thing for my speed here. Oh, I crossed my legs for too long. They're getting sleepy. Okay. Can I do this? No.
oh.
I do not want to get a previous checkpoint like that. Definitely not. Whoa, I do not want to be rotating like this either. Yeah, luckily there's the teleport to checkpoint thing. For sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be climbing this again. Even though there's only like, I think there's only that between the checkpoint I'm on now and that one down there. There's no checkpoints in between that anyways. So yeah, it would only be teleporting back up one checkpoint. Okay. I do not want my egg pointed up the slope. Actually, no, I don't. I'm not confident in that wobble. That is not enough speed. I need a good roll. There we go. Yeah, I did notice you can move the yoke after it breaks. Do you know if you can get checkpoints that way? Because I think like once I broke really close to a checkpoint and I thought I could maybe grab it, but I couldn't quite move over to it. Okay. Oh, I don't like these. I do not like these stairs. They're so tricky. But if I go for the highest one, there we go. Never got that close. Yeah. Yeah, it was only close the one time, but I couldn't quite close it out. Checkpoint? No? Okay. No, no, no!
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can kind of move the yolk, but if you don't have the momentum, like the egg white won't do anything. This might be a map I have to do in a few sessions. This is hard. But I am making progress on each. Well, not every attempt, but reasonably once in a while I'll get a little bit further. Oh, I'm not in a good spot. My egg butt is gonna tip off if I don't turn. There we go. There we go. I need the egg butt. No, go the other way. Go the other way. There we go. Just like that. Oh wow. Well, good on you for sticking it out. It's definitely a hard game to get used to, for sure. And like, once you get past like the first little bit, once you start like climbing the tree and stuff and getting into some of the later areas, even after like six checkpoints or so, like they get pretty spaced out. Like some of those checkpoints you're rolling for like, you could be 10 minutes if you're going at a slowish pace, like before you even get a checkpoint again. Oh, I do not want to be facing this way, because I feel like I'm just gonna get destroyed by the stairs if I'm not pointing the other. Oh, that was awesome. That was a great turnaround, but maybe a bit too much of a turnaround. There we go. What's this? Sacred Village. I vaguely remember which one that is. Is that Sacred Village? Is that right before you kind of go to like the side of the cliff, like with the kind of muddy blocks, muddy looking blocks, where you have to kind of like get onto like the shallow roof, and then you kind of climb up this tower and go to the cliff. Yeah, that one was tough for me too, for sure. Yeah, it's been a while since I played the main game. I did it close to release. It was back in March, I think. I didn't stream it, but I did record like a video of each checkpoint. Ooh, new progress. But I want to see what's here before I die. Okay. Can I get up this? Oh no, no. I think you need momentum for that. I don't know if you could do it just standing on that upper ledge. That's what makes this a hard map. That's why it's rated hard. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I would say they're random, but it's certainly... Oops. It certainly feels like it, because, like, there's so much going into the movement in this game, like everything. All the angles, everything. It's just, like... You really get, like, once you play this a while, you get used to, like, figuring out which way you want your egg to be, which jumps to commit to, what's even possible. Kind of get a better idea. Like this, I'm like really close to falling off here, but if I can get my butt rolled up, because the slope's shallow enough here that I can actually roll up it without needing momentum, then we're good. But also, like, if my butt's pointing down the slope, I feel like I'm gonna be trending to the right, and then I'll never make this jump too. So I want to be like pointing up the slope with most of my weight. That's why it feels so heavy to get up here, because my butt's pointing down. I'm getting a little better at like repositioning myself, but sometimes it still feels like I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I wasn't confident about that jump at all, but then I just kept all the momentum from, even though I felt like I barely had enough momentum, it stayed with me, and I just kept going. Come on, I can get back to where I was. Oh, this is slow. That was slow. That was real slow. Hopefully this is just a gimmick of the checkpoint, because what's this called? On a slant. So maybe after this there'll be like a different kind of obstacle and I won't have to deal with the slant. But also, I might have to deal with something worse. So, oh, this is not good. Okay, we're back. Oh, this is risky. I don't like this. Do I want to just... No. I thought maybe I could just drop down and try it again, because I'm not in a good spot, but you can maneuver yourself surprisingly well on these platforms. Like, the slopes aren't too unforgiving. That's not gonna work.
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, does it? The camera angle has an... Oh, I guess it does, because, like, it's whatever way you're facing. Yeah, I'm playing this with controller, because usually, actually, I used to be a keyboard player for most games, but I've gotten kind of comfy with the controller, so I like it. And it works surprisingly well with 3D platformers. But what would be nice for a game like this is sometimes it's hard to move the camera and jump. So I've found that like other marble games, you have the jump key rebound to like the left trigger or something, so you can still move and jump around. But like with this control scheme where you're just using the right stick and the A button, you have to take your hand off the stick. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't do top down too often. Sometimes I will if I'm like lining up like something like this and you want to go on your side and roll. If you want to get that good sideways momentum. But yeah, the good, whatever angle this is pretty nice. Close to 45 maybe. But also like if you do this, it zooms you way in because of the ceiling, and that's more likely to mess you up than the speed. Because these jumps, like these ones aren't perfect. Like you don't have to be perfect. Some of them, there's the odd jumps where you have to be pretty pretty good with your timing and your speed and everything to make it at all. But now these ones are pretty lenient, so I'm getting away with a bit here. Nailed it. Okay, now I have to get myself on my side so I can get up here. Perfect. See, now this jump isn't hard, it's just the stopping after, like not having too much speed. Oh my god. Because it's such a tiny platform. I'm going downhill. I am not making progress in a little bit here. Can I make this still? Yes, I can. That was a gamble with the speed I had, but delaying the jump seems to work out nicely. It's surprising, but like you get a lot of leeway with your jumps after you leave the platform, like the coyote frames here. Like you can jump like when you're almost like completely off the platform. And you really kind of have to do that to maximize all your jumps. Oh man. Yeah, the thing with this jump is I don't know how many tiles away this is. I think it's like 1.5. So yeah, maybe like, or 2, so maybe 2 tiles is enough, is what you're thinking on? Like one tile per tile of distance you need. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I barely like held on there. But yeah, that seems to be fine if I leave like, if I stand on the second line there. I'm surprised I haven't failed that step jump part, because it's really easy to just start slipping on those if you don't just go for it. Oh, there's a little bump here. There we go. Yeah, stuff like this and the tower persistence all are really good for helping you learn like maneuvering your position on small tiles to get where you want. And then there was other parts of Oeuf City that like trained me on like having the fat part of the egg on these skinny platforms so that you can stay on good. Same with like sloped roofs, you can stay on like the edge of that if you distribute your weight properly. Yeah, I don't know if these kind of steps are in the main game, but there's a couple bits in like Oeuf City where they're used, and they can be tricky. I thought I had someone knocking at my door, but I think someone just dropped something nearby. Okay, let's go for this jump. See, this one's tricky, because if it was too wide and then too wide, I wouldn't have a problem here, because I could just send it and stop on that sloped part up ahead. But here you can't. You almost, I kind of know what I want to do. I want to go on that first one, stop, and then jump to the second one, but add a diagonal and carry my momentum and try and get to the third one in one go. Because look at that distance, it's deceiving. Like, I don't think you can do that easily at a standstill. So I'm gonna line myself up, go on this guy, Get myself in a good position for momentum. And then we're just gonna go for it. Oh my god. I'll never know what's up that slope. For all I know, there's no checkpoint for a while still. Because this thing's tall. This might be the hardest non-Oeuf City custom map I've tried so far. The other ones haven't been too bad. Yeah. I could open the editor and have a look and see what things are looking like, but I feel that like that misses the point in some of these kind of climb maps where it's all about making small progress a bit at a time and learning from little mistakes and making it a little bit further. But I can understand the want to look ahead and try and see what things are looking like before you attempt it. Oh, that's not good. I was having a really hard time lining that up. I just decided to go, and I was veering off way too early, but I kind of already committed to that. Oh no. Yeah. If the checkpoint's like right after that, it's not too long, but like there's enough tricky jumps here that's making it pretty difficult here. And like the first few checkpoints were not that bad, so I feel like it's only gonna get harder. But also, this might not be my best type of obstacle to deal with. If I get obstacles that really click with me, then maybe I can make better progress, but slopes are tricky, man. But this game deals a lot with slopes and momentum, so you kind of get used to it. Right about here. Yeah, I was starting to roll down there a bit, and then once you drop down one step, it's so hard to recover. Okay. Are we making progress, or are we not? We're making progress. Okay. Oh, oh, that's tough. This is tough. I think I see the light at the checkpoint, though. I think that's the checkpoint. I'm not gonna get too excited. I want to be high up, but I also want to be like pointing down, and then I want to get good horizontal speed without slipping off. Awesome. There we go. There we go. Checkpoint 5. Okay. These logs can get annoying, these rounded logs. We'll see. We'll see what this checkpoint looks like. Vertigo. I guess because you're back in the tower, we're not outside anymore, and basically don't look down. Okay, so these skinny platforms, I can deal with these. I think I'm okay with these for the most part. That's not to say I won't make mistakes, but they aren't impossible. Oh, that camera. Oh no!
Oh.
I am more concerned about these kind of platforms, those slopey little logs. Those are much more deserving of concern than the skinny logs. This is just, you keep your fat end over the center and adjust as necessary. This is not the ideal situation though. There we go. And that is not the ideal. You do not want to be rolling vertically unless you have to do some weird maneuvers, but this is pretty open that you want to be... Ooh, you want to be pretty horizontal. You do not want to be like this. Come on. This, I do not like this camera here, but we will deal with it. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. I didn't think I could save that, but we're good. Now what's... Oh, I see. This is a go left, go fast, and jump. Get to the right. Oh, this is a big checkpoint. Oh, and this is skinny too. Now, do I want to roll, jump on this, and land on this little thing, and then jump again, or do I try and make it in one jump? I think I have to do it in 2 jumps, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, and they force you to look down here, too. Ooh. Okay. It's easy to fail right after a big jump like that, so I shouldn't take too fast of movements after that. What is... Oh, that looks like a high jump. That is just a block, but it looks nasty. This map's kind of up there for sure. Checkpoint would be nice right about now. I have a feeling it's up here somewhere. No! I saw it. Where am I? I'm like way back here, aren't I? Oh yeah, I am way back here. No. I saw the checkpoint. I had a feeling. Ah, oh, man. Well, that's... I'm gonna have a sip of coffee. That was pretty good progress already, but that's a scary checkpoint. Like that big jump, it's tricky to land on those little platforms. Like navigating them, it's okay, but trying to jump and land on them and not just die after. That's hard. It might take me a bit to get back to that again. If I just went a bit slower, I think that would have been no problem. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just gotta lock in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't like doing these weird flippy jumps here. I wanna be angled a little bit better. There's a time and a place for those kind of flippy jumps. But it's hard it's like hard to plan those in advance. You kind of have to just go with the flow sometimes and do them. Like here. Oh, actually that wasn't too flippy. Not sure if these gaps are getting wider and that's why I'm getting more nervous. I'm not in a good spot. Like I could do it. I could do this jump like this, but I don't want to. I really don't want to, but also like adjusting myself on this platform, it's not super ideal. Oh, actually this last jump is... There we go. Oh, more ramps. More ramps, yay. Ramped up. Oh no. Oh no. What have I got myself into with this map? That looks like it needs a lot of speed. Am I reading it wrong? Maybe I have to go off the big guy.
Oeuf.
Okay, there's something I have to look into more here because that seems crazy. Is that really? That's not even slope. That's just a big jump. Huh. That's awkward because you have to roll down that, come at an angle, but also curve yourself in so you don't just fly off the thing. Oh, need a little bit of brain power for this one.
Oh.
Yeah, like that was a good jump, but I had too much like weird momentum there. I mean, we're getting up there. That last checkpoint gave some decent height. Am I sure I'm not missing something? I think I just really need more speed, and that's it. Oh, wow. I like kind of barely clip that too. What's this coloring on the wall? Kind of interesting. And this one doesn't seem bad. Yeah, that's not. Oh. Oh, this is nasty. This map is nasty. This is not from Ink Repair. This is... It's called Lighthouse, I forget who it's by, but it's not by the developer. Ew. The next map I'm doing, that is by Ink Repair. Or Ink Repair, however you pronounce it, that's a mystery to everyone. Oh, that was crazy. Okay, if I do something like that, that's good for speed. It's just a matter of maintaining that horizontal. Yeah, Inkrapar, Pair, he made the main map, the table lobby, which I did before you joined the stream, I think, for the first like 40 minutes of the stream, which is like 100 different checkpoints of increasing difficulty. It doesn't get too hard, not harder than the main game. And then he also did a lot of work on Oeuf City with collaboration from community members. And then he also, there's a map called Magic Mountain, and that's by him as well, and that's the next one I have coming up. But I think there might be some other ones that he's made that aren't in the featured levels, I'm not sure. Right now I'm only looking at the featured levels. Oh, I don't want to face this way because I'm going to bump the wall for sure. I want to put the butt to the left and really aim that diagonal. There we go. Now this one, I'm going to have to keep speed. There's a bridge one. I'm not familiar with that. Maybe it's not one of his featured levels. Checkpoints were broken. Broken how? Like, they just sent you through the world or something when you respawn. Let me... Oh, this is not a good... Wow, I saved that. And I got some insight. I'm pretty confident in what I have to do here. This is not... Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes it even more impressive, like how Oeuf City was done. Because, like, there's like 10, 12 people all building a map in real time. And all making it, like I did all the stars in that, and there was only like a couple that were like questionable design-wise. Because I think Ink Repair had a hand in like kind of oversight and helping make things better, and overall it was a really good collaborative effort, and shows like how good the editor is and everything. And even just like the naming of the stars and making it easy for being able to complete it with the naming and everything is good. Wow, I should not have made that. And I don't know if you saw, but he is also working on a desert city. So I'm looking forward to that. After this stream, I might not stream again until Desert City comes out, and then I'll be doing a full playthrough of that, most likely. But I also heard that a few people in the community are also working on another community map that's supposed to be pretty big too, so there's There's a bit in the works. I don't know if I want to just full send it up this. I feel like this is a trap and you just want to go to the top and have a look around first. That's my gut feeling. Okay. Okay. Well, there's a little ledge here. Wow, look how stable I am on this thing. I think I can do this. That first one, I'll need speed, but I don't think I have to carry the speed through. I think I can do it without. Because those slopes up ahead, they're the same incline as this one here. Which means that if I can roll up this, I should be able to make those 2 wide gaps. Or single tile gaps, I guess they are. Wow, that's a tight jump. I shouldn't have just gone for it like that. Yeah, at the very least, like, not from that tiny platform, but from here. But it's hard because I'm gonna hit that corner. But I know I need to be pointing this way, so it's just gonna be a really tight jump. Okay. So far, so good. Now this guy, I do not have to jump if I do not want to. But I'm gonna need the speed. I think I'm gonna need the speed. Oh, I'm gonna need the diagonal speed. And I do not want to be facing this way. Oh, I can see spawn. That's spawn all the way down there. I think you have to jump across some islands to get to the lighthouse. Okay. Can I rotate the other way, please? Whoa, not that aggressively though. See, oh, this is not good. I'm kind of getting myself in a situation here. Let's roll myself up a little bit. I want to get over, and then I want to flip the egg. Oh, should I jump? Jump for positioning? Oh, this is... I did never do this. Usually I just roll around for positioning. So I am not confident in that. But this needs a very precise kind of way I want to get at it. And this is not it. Can I roll? And I'm pretty far in the checkpoint, so I don't want to rush myself here. See, I want to be like this, but more over. How was this slope that kind of pushed me into the wall there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, how about this? Oh, that was close. That was really close. If I was angled a little bit to the left, I think I could have been fine. And I think I could have stopped on that platform and done something from there. That's gotta be close to the checkpoint. just gonna go. Yeah. With my egg pointing that way, it wasn't happening. Oh, no momentum. Oh, that was cool. I didn't know if you could actually kind of get that in one go without going up the ramp. This guy. Oh, it's hard when every jump is like kind of technical. Whoa. Yeah. This jump. Yeah, this jumps. What was that? I feel like I flipped that the first time, because I shouldn't have made it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's have a look. Once I'm in a stable spot, I kind of want to see how high up is. I don't know if we're even halfway and we're on checkpoint 6. Actually, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Sometimes you have a really long checkpoint where you don't really go up very high too. And the odd ones where you go kind of up and down. Woo! Okay. Now this, I remember this. Whew. Barely made it. I'm going way too crazy. Alright, thanks for tuning in. I will do my best on beating this. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, this gets even worse. I thought that was way closer than what it was. I don't know if I can do this in one roll here. Wow, you can. Okay. This is nasty. There we go. Got the checkpoint right after. This is one called Zoom. That's not promising. You have to go really, really fast here. I feel like you have to go from this kind of angle, but I don't know if you get enough speed. You barely get enough speed, okay. That's crazy. That's not the jump, is it? That's gotta be the jump. Hello, that's brutal. But what's this block for? Aesthetics? No, this is deceiving. Deceiving looking obstacle. Oh, but that's really slow. Oh, no way. Do you have to just carry your speed through this whole place and go flying? No wonder these jumps looked easy. Oh, this is checkpoint 7. I started on checkpoint 3, I think. But yeah, this needs some real good experience. I feel like I'll have enough speed if I just do the one kind of redirection of my movement. No, 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 no. Oh. Oof. I wonder if this checkpoint's a bit shorter. Just because I don't know, every jump is getting way more precise in this map. Okay, that was sick. Okay, we're getting up there. Now this... okay. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to... This map's good. It's like my intuition. I actually don't know what I want to do. if you want to try and jump and land on that, like, green texture and roll down to the log, and then take the log and to get up that hill? Or do you want to try and arc your way to that log, which I don't even know is possible? My gut is telling me just go straight and see if you can make that height. No. I think my guts are wrong. I don't know. After all this time, if a checkpoint like baffles me like this about like how to approach it, that's a good checkpoint. Ah, figured it out though. It's just really precise. Somehow I made it with this whack momentum. No.
Oh.
I look like a cast form. Like the cloud version. Whoa. I had so much roll, so much inertia there that I just made it up that slope with some weird friction. Okay, so I don't need to take this as fast as I think I do. Okay, progress. Hit me up this tree that's in the middle of a lighthouse for some odd reason. But that's a level design. Oh, checkpoint! Oh, it is a shorter checkpoint, it's just harder jumps. Balcony dance, ooh. What do we got going on here? Oh, don't fall in there. Okay. Okay, where's the start of this thing? Let me guess. You do this to get all the way around, just to get... Oh wow, we're close. We're really close. I thought I had a ways to go. Oh, we're so doing this. Man, I love this game so much. It's like, even when it seems unintuitive where you have to go, it always makes sense. Because like these level designers, they know how to make some good levels. Like I'm sure I have to go all the way around here. Land, jump that, jump that, jump that. Go across yeah, there, and then up, and then there's a checkpoint right there. Now if I knew any crazy tech, like if you could hit that ramp with a crazy force and get a double high jump there or something. Actually, what's this gap? Oh, that's just for looks. I guess I will suck it up and do this jump. It's always like the fast, funny angle jumps that get me. these are not trivial either. What is that? Do I have to go like? Ugh. That's a bit rough. Because it may not look it, but this egg is really heavy. So you can't just roll forward and then turn like that super easily. You lose a lot of your speed changing direction. Yeah. Like, and I shouldn't. Ah. Oh. Yeah, see, I couldn't even turn there. Because I had just had too much momentum on my side. Like, sometimes you can just stop on a dime, but then see, I need a good amount of weight off the edge to be able to do some faster maneuvers that are needed for like that kind of circular platform jump. Oh, and now we're stuck. Not quite stuck. Okay, now we're kind of stuck, but not quite. Okay. You want to be really close to the edge here, and then... Actually, yeah, I don't know what I want to do here. Hey. It's funny because like the scarier looking sections are sometimes not too scary. Like this area looks super chill, but it's way harder than they look. Let's hit it with that guy. That was perfect. I just need to do that again for the next corner area. Yikes. Do one of these, and like that. Hello. Hello. And you need to carry the momentum for that too. This is actually what you have to do. This map's brutal. I think I'll have a much easier time once I move to the next map. Whoa. But I am, what time is it? 4 o'clock? I'm pretty determined to knock this guy out before supper, which is a nice thought because I could just get smacked by this. why I'm doing this map after Oeuf City. Because this is like, I really need to be on my game to do some of this. Okay. Okay, I lied. You don't need to carry your momentum here. I think I'm okay if I just go for it. Every jump you have to line up really nicely here. Oh man. No way. No way. There's no way. You're gonna do this to me at the end of the checkpoint? It's not even like the end of the checkpoint, it's close, but... That's brutal. That's a crazy jump to make on like just a little bit of this skinny little thing. Then you have to do that and that and that. Actually, these jumps don't look too bad, but they're still easily like easy to mess up. Checkpoint 8. Like these last checkpoints, there's not that much height left to this thing, but like there's so many jumps. Like I think this jump, or sorry, this checkpoint has more jumps than the last checkpoint I did, but the last checkpoint I did, you probably climb vertically 10 times as much as you do on this checkpoint, with less jumps. I mean, it's kind of interesting. Whoa. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, this angle looks nice. Oh, I missed the frame. I missed the frame to jump. This is killer. Whew. Okay, I think I've been on this map about an hour. And I didn't even start from the first checkpoint today. I was on checkpoint 3 or something. This is definitely up there in difficulty. I would say it's harder than the base game. I mean, I put less time into it than the base game, but I've also put in tons of time just being familiar with the physics and everything by doing Oeuf City. Okay. Can I cook? Oh, that was so scuffed.
Oh,
Oh, roll into the water. No, not quite. Oh, I got my music back. I'm too logged in, I didn't even notice the music stop. If it did. I only noticed it missing when I was dead there. Oof. 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 What if I said oof every time I jumped for the rest of the stream? I think I'd go crazy. I think whoever is watching would go crazy too. Oof. 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 Might be a bit excessive. It's fine getting oofed whenever I die. What was that?
oh.
Oh! If YouTube has clips, that would be a good clip. That was sick. Oh, I sniped that house. Wow. Can't even be mad at that stupid death. Those jumps. Oh yeah, this is the momentum jump already. Holy new PB. Can I actually make this? I don't know if I can make that without the momentum. It's the same distance as the other one. I might be just kind of stranded here. Oh, that's far. It looks like it's barely doable. I don't know. This is really like, I can't estimate it really well. Yeah, no. I'm 100% confident you can't make that without just sending it from those 3 jumps beforehand. That's rough. But that's the last hard part of this checkpoint. If I make those series of jumps, I think I'm good enough to make the rest of the jumps. They don't look bad enough that I should have a pretty good consistency on those next jumps. It's just a matter of I'm actually like not bad at all of these jumps too, so it's just a matter of hitting that crazy momentum jump. Wee. That was not good. I need a better angle. It's not about the speed here. I mean, you definitely need speed, but like, the angle is so much more important than trying to like, because you can't just roll along like these straightaways and then turn. You gotta angle yourself and then get the momentum and then go for it. I'm not at a good angle for this. I shouldn't have gone for that. I should have been a bit more patient. But it looked right. It's just not the... It was a good angle. It's just I wasn't on the angle good. So I didn't get the speed I needed. Whoa. At least you can really manipulate your weight on these things as needed. Nice. Can I get another attempt at the go fast part? You have to slightly arc, which is really quite hard in this. Like, to slightly arc while you're doing jumps of that distance, like, it doesn't look very far, but... I don't like this. I don't like my angle at all. Because you really want to be leaning. That's... No, there's no way. How do you... I need to look at this. Like, how do you get that angle? You need to, like, really, like, just roll. You need to hit it with, like, this kind of thing. Let me stop spinning for a second. You gotta go like this, jump, and then get a curve to it, and then jump. And you have to keep your momentum throughout. That's tough. Like, and then after that, you still have this jump to do. Well, that's not so bad. That's a bit bad, because you need a bit of speed, but it's kind of straightforward, literally. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. That is not bad. Like, that's not bad at all. It's just this...
Oof.
Oof. It's not bad at all. It's just that one jump now that has me... It has me scrambled. Okay. Okay. Oof, okay. Whoa. Whoa. I feel like I'm like shifting into this thing. You see that? Am I crazy or is this thing shifting on me? Yeah, look at this. This is like, what is this? What is this? They really are getting me with the microscopic bumps here. You really like notice everything when you play this game for a while. Okay, this is the angle. This is like perfect angle. But the speed and the turn. Whoa! Whoa! That... no. You have to be perfect for that. That was insane. Ah, don't choke. If I take a break at this moment, I'm gonna choke for sure. I just have to lock in. This jump's scarier than I gave it credit for. Oh, this platform is doing some weird shifty stuff too. Don't do that to me. I'm getting like weird shifts. I'm glad I got that. Holy. That might have been the hardest checkpoint. Or like close to the hardest checkpoint I've done. Just because of that one jump near the end. That's, well, one series of jump. That was brutal. What's left? Is this a checkpoint for babies now? Can I get a break, or is this just gonna be even worse somehow? Like, I don't know how they can get a jump more precise than that. Like, look at those jumps. You can't make that from a standstill. You have to, like... That's impressive. And that worries me for, like, what people are gonna make in the future. If stuff like that's possible, like, imagine doing that, but for longer. Bro. Bro. Really, a 4-tile gap off of a half-tile ramp? Are you kidding me? It just gets worse. Not in a bad way, just it's hard. Okay, okay. Bash my egg right through the roof. What's the strat here? Oh, I see. You have to go here, there, up, and around, and I don't know what's going on there. But I'm sure we'll soon find out. Nothing in this game's optional. Everywhere you see, you'll go, pretty much. It's rare that you see just stuff there for art purposes. Even though it looks good, but you're gonna be platforming on it eventually. Not a problem. That is a problem though. There we go. Get my butt on the ledge. Now we just have to be really careful with that. Oh, this is not what I want at all. You have no wiggle room to make that. Like, you need a little bit of forward momentum, but you don't want to go too overboard with it. Okay, what do I do here? How do you climb this thing? Hello. How do you climb this thing? Hello. I know how to climb it, but like I could do it from... I really should do it from this side so I can get to that checkpoint right after. Like, at least this is relatively safe. But I mean, of course I'm gonna have to risk it to even try. That slope is nasty too. You might just have to do it on this slope. I don't know what's going on here. This is something new to me. I feel like you can do this, but it's gonna be really, really hard. I've done this similar jump before and I know it's possible, which is why I think that's the answer, but like, look at that. If you hit the wall, it's over. But you need to jump at pretty much the maximum and get slightly more than one block height, which you can do off the ramps. This is the part of the stream you fast forward while I just jump, unless you're watching live. That was close. I felt like I clipped that. Is there another way? Like, no. There's nothing else I can do. This is like the strat. And you can't get any momentum off these blocks below. So I think I just have to keep trying. Like, I believe that this is the... Oh, let's go. But now this is not... All of these jumps are crazy. Can I spin a bit? Oh, I'm like below something too, so I'm gonna have to roll out. I did not make it far. Oh no. Oh no, I know what I have to do. You can't get the speed like that. I know what... Ooh, I know what you have to do. You have to go under the wall while rolling at like full speed. That is... Who made this map? I need to know who made this map. This is crazy. I'm learning something new about this game. It's amazing how many different jumps you can make with these blocks and fractions of blocks and different slope heights and all this stuff. And even just the constraints on how much you can move. Ah, I landed on it. Where do I want to jump? Is it the midpoint? It is the midpoint, okay. If I just get a good visual cue for this, then maybe I'll be okay to hit this more often. There we go. Okay. Now this is what I want. I want to be out here, and then you want to get it like this. Cloudy with a chance of egg. Yeah, this is like 3 checkpoints and I've barely gone vertically. This is all just kind of horizontal. Is there a slope here I can take advantage of? There is. I don't know if it'll work out the way I want it to, but we'll see. Nope. Luckily I'm right here. There we go. 1 jump down. 6 or 7 to go. I already kind of understand the gimmick of these clouds. This guy has got a ramp, and you absolutely have to use it. And you have to use it well. Which means I need to get a rolling start, but still land on the ramp, and then jump with all that momentum. Well, if I could face the right way, that'd be awesome.
Oh.
Oof. This has gotta be one of the hardest maps on the workshop right now.
Oh.
For like a relatively short 11 checkpoint map. I think the difficulty, I guess difficulty density is the word. I think this is the highest. Let's not go. I jumped. I zigged when I should have zagged. Okay. Okay. See, now this seems obvious. That's so easy. Why is that one so easy? I mean, I guess they had to give me a break. Where do I go now? Is this a ramp? There's no ramps here, so you just have to send it in that corner. That corner's at such a weird angle, though. And that slope is too steep that if you don't carry yourself all the way up there, you're done for. Whoa, look how far away I am from the lighthouse, too. And you can still see spawn. The spawn checkpoint is glowing all the way down there. You're not quite out of range, even at the second highest point in the map. Okay, right on.
Oh.
Bro. That didn't happen. So far, this is the killer jump. That's the easy platform done. Now for the hard stuff. Alright, that wasn't too bad. But maybe I lucked out with a good angle on my first real go of it. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, this is awkward. This jump's awkward. You don't want to veer off to the left too much. Alright. This one's just a standard jump, I think. Standard get a whole whack of momentum jump. Pretty straightforward. This one looks like you can just momentum jump to the ledge there and hang on for dear life. You wanna do this, but you also don't want to land on that slope because you're gonna slip off like crazy. There we go. What? Can you actually do this jump? Like just a straightforward YOLO? Or do I have to hit that slope down there? That would be... That's counterintuitive. I think I'll just go for the momentum and send it, and we might... It almost looks like you could almost hit it from that platform way over there. But this could be it. This could be the last jump of Lighthouse. Well, it is the last jump, but it could be the last jump for me as well. Holy, look how big this map is. Get perfectly straight, right on the edge. Send it. Let's go. Hey, Shadow. How's it going? You're just in time to see me finish this map. I've been on this for like... I don't know how long I've been on this, maybe an hour and a half or something. I think this is like the most difficulty dense custom map I've done so far. It's called Lighthouse, and I'm not sure who made it. I'll check in a minute here. It's pretty tricky.
Oh.
Can I get down safely? I want to kind of have a look. Yeah, that's a tall map.
Oh.
Oh well, I made it. Okay. That is by Todd Snay. Yeah, so the stream I started with table obby. That wasn't too long, but it was pretty fun. I like those kind of little precision challenges, even though that one, those checkpoints weren't that bad. Nothing really tripped me up for long, it's just there's a lot of it. And then I did Lighthouse starting from like checkpoint 3, and this was really tough. Would recommend you beat the main game first as this level's quite difficult. Yeah, I think this is the densest difficulty. Like Oeuf City, of course, forever is a lot like longer. And oh yeah, table obby I think is fine and good for practice for the main game. I don't think it's that bad. But I also have a lot of time in this game now compared to when I first played, so I think it's a good way to learn a lot of like different obstacles and stuff and get you kind of prepared. I mean, I was reading the lighthouse description and it says this one recommends beating the main game first, which I absolutely agree with. Like once you're at like checkpoint 3 out of 11, it's up there. Each checkpoint is up there with the hardest of like kind of the main game. Oh, you were in the multiplayer session. I think I saw a video of that on his channel, just showing off like the table lobby and people playing in multiplayer. It does look like a fun time to play in multiplayer. It'd be cool to do like a big multiplayer playthrough of Desert City when it comes out. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But I'm not sure how multiplayer works in terms of like getting checkpoints and stars, if that's all kind of like separated per player. Because I think that would be cool. Even just to see people roaming around the city. I'm excited to do Magic Mountain. Because this one is a little bit easier. Well, probably a lot easier than the Lighthouse. Actually, before I do that, I never actually did Switchback Hill, and it's marked as an easy map. Oh, that's cool that each player gets their own checkpoints and stars. Yeah, if there's a game open for Desert City, when I play, I'll probably play it once it comes out on like a weekend day, and hopefully there's a game open I can just join. Oh, you just played this one? Cool. Yeah, this is the last easy rated. Ink Repair is pick. Oh wow, that was a sick jump. Yeah, this is the last easy rated one that I haven't done. Oh, cool. I'm excited to see everyone's stuff. I haven't looked at the Desert City stream at all. I want to be surprised by everything. So I'm not following it too closely, but it's on my radar. I know it exists. I know it's coming, and I'm gonna play it. Is this checkpoint right? Spoiler. I mean, it's a train, and knowing what's in the map doesn't spoil me. It's like, I guess I don't want to see anything because it's all in the level design. I'll like how you navigate everything. Like it could be a train, but what does that mean? It could be a train standing on its end and you're climbing it vertically. It could be a train hanging off a cliff and you're descending it or something. Like there's so many options. It could be just a normal train, but it'll still be cool because of how the level design is. Okay, it does look like this is the checkpoint I'm supposed to get, so I'll just snag that. No, did I skip? No, I don't think I skipped. I have no expectations. I'm happy to play. I was blown away by Oeuf City anyways. I will have a blast. I'm sure whatever you've made is gonna be great. Not that I'm putting expectations on you. I'm just excited to play. I think I did skip. Baby steps. I don't think so. If it's not a featured level, I haven't played it yet. I haven't really dug real deep into the custom levels. I want to do the custom levels first, and then maybe do some of the, or sorry, not the, I want to do the featured levels first, and then I'll go into more of the lesser viewed custom levels, I guess. What is this map? I'm a bit, maybe I'm distracting myself. Oh, what? Oh, I am stuck. Oh, the game baby steps. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I took that question completely wrong. I know what you mean, yeah. No, I haven't. Is Baby Steps by Bennett Foddy? Or it's like co-devved by him, maybe? I don't remember. It does look cool, and there's a lot of like, I know there's a lot of like secret stuff in there. Am I going the right way? What am I doing? Usually I have a decent sense of like where I'm going, but I'm kind of yapping and I don't know. Oh, yeah, I think I understand now. Let's give this a go. Whoa. That is definitely not what I'm supposed to do. I think I'll just give that a little reset there. I see what I have to do. This is all about the, it is called Switchback Hill. So of course I gotta switch back. It's just throwing me off because there's so much to this map. But like, I know that this is like the whole actual map and this is just background, which is really throwing me off. Oh, I did? Oh. What was it when I was talking about the train? Or was it something else? Oops. I do not do well with these less linear maps when I'm slightly distracted. Oh, that is not a friendly. I'm sure this will be awesome once I figure this out. But I am struggling on this map. Do I have to like half pipe it, land on that side, jump on the slant there, and then jump? Maybe that'll be a better play. Yeah, I really have to play baby steps, but I don't play new games that often. Like, I have such a big backlog, and there's so much, like, I have so much good games in my library that take a long time to beat, and I'm a bit of a completionist, so I, like, even just getting a couple games, I'll stick with them for quite a while. So I do not get to new games very often. Oh, the vertical train. Oh, that's cool. No. Oh, I'm stuck in my little hole again. Okay. I feel like I have the right idea, but maybe just because I saw this was marked as an easy map, I'm underthinking it and I'm just playing. At least with the hard maps, it's like you kind of are guided where to go a lot more. I guess this one, there's more open-endedness to it. Need a better roll. doesn't seem right. Like, can I just, like... I might just have to... Let's see. Oh yeah, I saw that there was an Oeuf country. Is that one? That one's independent of ink repair, right? That's organized by the community. Wow, that looks pretty cool. Let's go. Okay. Now where's my... I need to find a checkpoint. Not that that's very risky, but I don't want to make that jump again. Let's fly around. Oh. This map is very, like, where do I go? What is going on? Like, what? I'm so confused. What is... I'm up here. Like, can I go up there? And then, like, behind something? I don't think I've ever been as confused with navigation in an Oeuf map as I have in this map. This is... I don't know what's going on. Like, obviously I have to go up here, right? Oh, wait a minute. I can save this. I can save this. There we go. I'm stupid. I think I just need to unlock, like, 1% more of my brain. Do I want to go down there? Or do I just want to... Okay, I bonk if I'm like that, but do I bonk if I'm like this? I think I can make this without landing down there, because landing down there looks a bit suspicious. Okay, I don't think that's intentional, but that's... because that was a bit of a tight jump, but I'll take it as a bit of a safer one. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know if I'm a fan of these kind of jumps. I hate to say it. Okay, a fat end in. Get momentum, jump, jump. There we go. These checkpoints are kind of all over the place in the... Unless I did a weird order. Oops. Yeah. But it doesn't look like I'm doing it in the wrong order here. And then, like, that's gotta be the next checkpoint. So... this looks promising, and like... this is not a beginner map. Like... if you're a beginner, you would not know that this is possible. But I know for a fact this is possible. There we go. And like, even just to think to do that, like, it's only an obvious way. Yeah, this is not a beginner map. These are some tricky jumps. Not gonna lie. I mean, maybe it's easy in terms of like the custom levels. It doesn't quite breach like the medium ones, but do I want to go in there? Okay, now I'm actually not sure if this is actually what I feel like this is still what I want to do. I don't like being tucked in this thing. I don't like it. Oh, this is weird. This doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. Do I? Because I'm supposed to make it over there, right? So maybe now is where did I climb up from? Maybe I wanna did I climb up from here? I think I climbed up. Huh. Yeah, you're right. The pathfinding is a bit weird. This seems way too far out of, and I've never seen anything like rolling on these things, so I don't think that's it. Not that if I haven't seen it, it doesn't exist, but it doesn't seem right. Like it seems like it could be right though. Ah, like the way this slopes like that. I feel like that maybe it's not the right way, but it might be a way. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay. We might be alt pathing here. No. No, I don't that's not right at all. This is not right at all. This is so this is so goofy. What am I doing here? Oh, here I go. Let's just go. Is that right? I'm so confused. Or did I come from up there? Now I'm really like, what am I doing? What? Let's just go for it. Let's go for this. What am I doing? This is crazy stuff. Uh-oh. Now I'm in a pickle. That's not right. Is that right? I think I did that in a really stupid way. I think you just like, can you get speed and just kind of jump along these slopes and make it like this? I think I did that in like the craziest way I could have thought. This is a new checkpoint, right? Yeah, it is. Oops. Bizarre. What is this? Oop, there I go. Well, now it seems a bit more straightforward. I can deal with this. A little confusing, but I think I was on the right track there. It's too suspiciously straightforward. Oh, it's straight. Finally we get like a straightforward but tricky maneuver. Oh, that's not the angle I want. Oh, you need so much height there. I did not. I need to get on that platform a bit better. Whoa, that was a bit aggressive. Ha. Almost a sight read. That felt... Whoa. That felt real close. I have high expectations for the next map I'm gonna do, because it's Ink Repair's map. Oh, I missed the input. I like went to press the A button, but then I just stopped short there. Oh no, this is fine. This is not fine. Ah. I wonder if there's plans to have like different weather maybe. Because I feel like it rains in every map. And that's gotta be not great for like PC specs maybe. Because it is water, but it's also like, it's not like there's lakes with reflections or anything, so it might not be too intense. But it would be nice to see, ooh, some other weather other than rain, even though the rain is a bit calming. Okay. Oh, there's still more. Oh, I see it. I see it now. They really put this tricky jump near the end. And if you aren't playing with checkpoint teleportation, you could easily just get warped back to spawn here. Oh, that's perfect. Whoa. What happened to my momentum? I think I clipped the... That was a good angle. Why don't I do the upper path just once? If I can. Alright. I was kind of wondering how the kill zone works, but I guess it's like, it changes depending on what checkpoint you're on, because I noticed like, sometimes you can fall like really far and you don't die, because it's not fall damage. It's just like if you jump where you're not supposed to be for where you are. Like when I was on that lighthouse map, I wanted to just jump down. But you die even if you fall down just a little bit there at the top. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Like, cause like it looks like that's the last checkpoint, but then if you look from here, you can see the chair. But yeah, it is a bit of a back and forth map for sure. It can be a bit confusing with the checkpoints. No. Oh man. I am getting a little cooked by this map. I don't think I'm doing too bad. I think a lot of it was just figuring out and whatever I was doing on that third checkpoint there. Oh, I should have angled myself better. That is my bad. That makes sense. Because I never died in midair and I was wondering, like, if it's a kill zone, how does it work? But that's a smart way of doing it. So it's just like, when you set it, is it like a plane then? I guess. And because a lot of maps are pretty vertical. But I guess you could maybe set it up as like a vertical plane too if you want to constrain yourself in like a horizontal section too. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. I have not looked at the editor much at all. But I'm not that creative with the level design, but also it takes a lot of time to make a good level, and I prefer to just play the levels rather than make them, unless I really get into a game. But even still, I much more enjoy just playing through all the cool custom levels that the much more dedicated fans and community members make than trying to make anything myself. Oh no. Oh, this is a tough final checkpoint. Like considering it's pretty straightforward and I know where, oh wow, that was bad. It's straightforward, I know where to go. It's just I'm not doing good. I need to spend some time and get myself the right way around. Maybe that would be... That's a bit better. That is not... Save it. Okay. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. Yeah, that checkpoint's so tempting. And we're back. Oh man. I want to sit on the chair. Oh, I want to sit on that chair so badly. Oh, you can get there from the first checkpoint? Oh, can you just like hit that slope? I don't want to do that. I see what you mean. Yeah, because just this last part, I'm really not the best at doing these ramp things. Like, I kind of know what I have to do. Also, welcome to the stream, Fugue. Oh, I really need to angle myself, but I know there's like a ceiling there, so I might not be able to jump. Actually, I think I can. I think I need to just... Ah, there we go. Is that it? There we go. Now the moment of truth. Can I sit on the chair? I think the most practical strat for sitting on the chair is this. That way my butt goes right on it too. No! I count that as sitting on the chair, but luckily I have a checkpoint right here, so I can actually sit on the chair. Come on, my egg needs a rest. There we go. That's a good screenshot. Actually, I like this angle. That's a good screenshot. Just watching the rain go by at the side of a cliff. Ah. I'm surprised there aren't more custom maps with stars. I'm not sure if that's like newer with the editor. Because there's what? There's the Boca Loca. There's Oeuf City. And then there's oh, where's the... There, Eggy Hawk. I know that has stars because that's fairly new. So really, I only have Magic Mountain and Overgrown to do. And then Eggy Hawk. Why is my cursor teleporting? Sometimes it just teleports. Oh, it's like going there. Okay. I don't think I'll even finish Magic Mountain and Overgrown before I go make supper and end the stream. So I probably won't get to Eggy Hawk this stream. But I do want to play it eventually because I've heard it has some cool stuff. And some like surprising uses of the physics. And I'm assuming it has a lot of like wall rides, which I am not good at wall rides. Those were the hardest part of table lobby for me. Not that they took that long, but like also like the star in Oeuf City, the one on the piano where you have to kind of like wall ride on the back of the piano. That was brutal. I'm not good at that at all. Like, because you don't have much room to work with, and if you start spinning, you're a Tony Oof. Yeah, that works too. I probably played this map. Actually, no. I don't know if I played Pro Skater. I think the only Tony Hawk games I've played were Underground, and those were awesome. So many secrets back then in those kind of games. So I don't know if I'm familiar with that map, but I am excited to see like other maps that replicate things in other games. I think that'd be cool to see. Like maybe some Ocarina of Time villages. I think that would work really nicely in this game. Or even like really any 3D platformer. Like you can do a lot with the editor from what I've seen of these maps. Oh right, I still have to do Runes of the Serpent, the lower path. Maybe I do that. No, no, I really want to do Magic Mountain. I really want to do Magic Mountain today. Climb the Magic Mountain. What's this? 9 checkpoints. Not sure how long they are. I mean, there's one right here. Do I just send it? No, I don't. I actually have to do something. I don't have to just jump. Ah! Why don't I just stick to one wall? I feel like that'll work just as well. Actually, I don't even need to jump along. I see. I see, like this I can figure out. That last map, I don't know. Something about it, I don't get it. I didn't get it that well, but I figured it out in the end. Like this kind of like just makes sense after seeing the level design. But I guess I'm used to Ink Repair's level design a little bit now. So I kind of have an idea of what I want to do. I need to hit that ramp though. I feel like I need to hit that down ramp for the extra momentum, and being on my left side would be helpful for that. Okay, that was good. I think I need a sharper corner. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I do this. I feel like... Actually... It might have been intentionally designed with 2 paths here. Very, very possible. Even though this is like, it looks like a visual thing, like the broken bridge and all, but I feel like that jump that I was trying to do before was doable. But this makes a lot more sense. This makes a lot more sense. I want to know what's going on over here. Oh, are these check... Oh, what? What? Did I go a wrong way? Is this like the alternate path? No, this is just... Is this a weird checkpoint order thing too, maybe? Oh, that's big. That's a big jump. That looks a bit more viable. That's the story of this level so far. Broken bridge. Think I can do it. Maybe not. Look around. Yeah, this is a lot more viable. There's the Magic Mountain. Who needs a path? I make my own path. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that black tree in Oeuf City that has the path like with the same color texture? It's very inspired by this, I think. At least the base of it. For all I know, no, it's not. Actually, maybe it could have been the same. The ink repair made both of them. That I'm not sure about. This is very familiar to the base game too. Going along the side of the cliff, going in a pipe in the wall. I like this texture though. Oh, this is very main game coded. Very much so. This is very familiar looking from the little room with the box to start you off. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how I remember it. Hello? Hello, where do I go? Oh, that's interesting. Is this for fun? Huh. I'm a bit confused. I thought I saw another room, but maybe I'm crazy. There's a checkpoint there. Like, that's where I went in, and then it goes... Huh. Very interesting. Well, that's not too difficult of a climb. Maybe I'll just see what happens. Yeah, like, what's that? What's going on here? Like, this is just where I came in. Okay, I know I can make this jump back in, but I don't think it's useful to me, because that's just the pipe I came in. So... Is there a... There's no hole in that wall there. And I can't jump over it. I wonder if he's got me tricked with the textures here, and there's something I'm just blind to right now. Because, like, the thought is that I would just ramp down here and jump across and there would be something there, but... Like, the only thing I can think of is jumping on top of that pipe, but is that really the move? Am I missing something here? Or am I supposed to see like an alternate path from here? Or something? Just when I thought I could path find this, I'm kind of at a loss. Huh. Let's give this a shot. Like, that's not it. I need checkpoint 2. Do I dare explore? Okay, back in the pipe I go. Ah, that's what I thought. That was my last guess. Okay. That's nothing. Okay. It took me a little bit. I'm not used to the fake outs in this game. But I had a feeling if I could get back in that pipe. What do I want to do here? This might just be a weird angle jump. Nah. I think I can just get it head on. I just need to be a bit risky here. There we go. Progress. Oh, we're inside the... This is kind of crazy to think about if this was like a little pipe for eggs inside a mountain. It's kind of cool. Is there a jump there? That checkpoint's in a mean spot. It should be at the top of that hill. But it's not too bad to... Ooh, what is this? What are you? What is... Is this another fake out? I feel like they're playing 4D chess with me right now. Because after discovering the fake out before, I'm gonna go in here and this is gonna be the fake out way. Right? Like... Oops.
Oh.
Maybe I should do that a bit better and not try and skip. I need to know what's back here. Is it a cool like Easter egg room? Am I gonna get a smiley face? Am I gonna get a nice little message for finding this? Or is it just where I'm supposed to go? And I'm missing out on the nice little message by not going up. But also this could just be an alternate path. That's checkpoint 6. I guess I could have used that ramp. Okay. Well, this looks like it might take me back to where I was. but higher. There's no stars in this map. This is not what I expected when I was gonna climb a mountain. Give me that checkpoint. Checkpoint 7. Where's checkpoint 2? Okay, this map is confusing because I know I can just do a crazy menu. Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna meet up with like the lower path, and this is the way I'm supposed to go. I see. So it is an alternate path. Maybe. Okay. Please be a checkpoint 2 in here? No? Okay, well that's that. I guess that is. I feel like this way is. Actually, this way might be comparable to the secret way. I'm just gonna go back here. Maybe checkpoint 2 is still to come. Or I'll have to go hunt for it. Oh, we're way up here now. Oh wait, checkpoint and checkpoint. Okay, this must be checkpoint 2 then. I wonder why the ordering's like this. Oh, and this one actually has a pop-up too. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that is a wacky jump. This is a series of wacky jumps. Come on, come on. Oh man. Oh. One of these jumps again. Oh, that was a sick jump. Okay, where's the hole in this bridge? I'm waiting. No hole? Huh. Thought for sure I was gonna get pranked. And this kind of gives me vibes from the end of the main game, climbing up to the bird nest, even though it's a bit different, but gives me that kind of vibe here. Wow, this is an awesome ending. These jumps are cool. You need to hit a double. I don't even know what to call that kind of jump where you hit it at the halfway point of the 45-degree ramp. And you manage to jump over one block high. Or maybe it's not quite. Maybe it is one block high, but because of the way this thing's sloping, but it feels like more. I lose all my speed after this first one too. I'm really close. There we go. Another map down. Now, does this have a kill plane? No, it doesn't. I made it. Okay. Magic Mountain is done. Lighthouse is done. Switchback Hill is done. Table Obby is done. How long have I been streaming? Like 3 hours, I think. And we just have Overgrown and Runes of the Serpent low path to do. Now Overgrown. It's hard to tell from the thumbnail if that's a descent or an ascent. Usually you're going up though if it's a hard map. It does look really big. Like that thumbnail. Like it's deceiving, but it looks like it's pretty big. Let's have a look. Really, 11 checkpoints too? This looks like about the same height as Lighthouse, but maybe a bit longer between checkpoints. It's hard to tell though. Lighthouse had short or medium length checkpoints, but every jump was like crazy. I think Lighthouse, the third last checkpoint, one of the last jumps in that, was one of the hardest jumps I've ever done in this game. This is very cool. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, man. This game is such a cozy Saturday vibe. I love it. It's even kind of cloudy outside right now, and it's been pretty sunny the past few days, so we're matching the mood right now. That is not the way. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This might take a little bit of ingenuity to figure out where in the world I'm supposed to go. Can I get enough momentum for this? Yes, I can. What way do I want to go? This way looks... I don't like that. I feel like I have to go up to get the checkpoint, but it also looks like I can go that way, and that way looks easier. But this map, I don't know. It's like that other map that I still have to do with the lower path, kind of. Where it's like there's a lot of options with the platforming here. Okay, these ones might be in order. Looks like this is kind of the whole vibe of the map. For some reason I thought this was like a tree. I guess it is, but it might not be very tree-like platforming. It might just be more of this kind of vine climbing stuff, which is good. Now let's go down here. Let's not go down here. this is like this, like this, and like this, and that seems like a dead end. This looks like one of these guys. I was a little bit too fat for that jump. If I go on this end, I'll be a bit less fat. Oh, I forgot to use the ramp. Oh no. There we go. Back in a flash. There we go. Uh-oh. That might not be the strat. Like, it looks like I can do that. Maybe I'm just not getting the right spin on my oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. What if I do this way? I don't like to roll this way, but I'll give it a shot. Makes it tricky to climb ramps. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa. That, that was right before death. Yeah, this map's gonna take a while. It would be awesome to end the stream with finishing this map, and then maybe do a late supper. But that depends on how tricky this gets, or if it's just kind of, if it's long, but it's like consistent platforming, I might be okay, but the pathfinding is a bit tricky here. I have more than two options, but the two options I see is roll down this, but kind of arc it towards that slope and get up there. Or I jump and I hit that ramp and then roll down. And I might be able to even skip that lower part. Or, actually third option, easiest option, just jump. Don't use ramps. I think that I didn't realize how doable that looked. But this is not a good corner. There we go. Not a checkpoint in sight. This is fine. That's not sloped. Just gonna have to go for it. Is there a checkpoint above me? I don't see one. Yeah. This is a big map. It's impressive how well this game runs, though. Considering it's a new game, it's 2026. My PC is like, I don't even know when I made this. I think I built this PC like, oh man, 7 years ago? 8 years ago, maybe? It's been a while. And I'm trying to hold out before I do any upgrades, because things are expensive. And this PC's running pretty well for most games. Most games that I play anyways. That was not a jump I should have taken. Like, this is the way I should go, I think, but I took that jump with not great momentum. Oh, actually, I don't know if this is where I should go. Maybe I should have gone the lower path. This is kind of nasty. Or what about that path? There's so many options here. I'm not sure how viable the level designer made all the options. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Like, obviously this path looks the best, but getting there from here is not going to be good. So I am gonna take a little adventure. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm not sure if I died getting to this checkpoint, but that's good progress. Okay, there's one way over there. That doesn't seem that far. But I also can't see what's leading up to that. And this is a bit of a convoluted map to navigate. I can't just zip and zoom. Uh-huh. This is not happening. Unless. 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 Yeah, that's not happening. Let's do one of these funny guys. There we go. Oh no. We're fine. Oh, I can't even see the checkpoint anymore. For the most part, a lot of this is fairly safe, but I guess you don't want it to be dangerous the whole way. Otherwise, this would be a bit of a painful map. It's good to sprinkle in some easier platforming throughout. Especially when there's like dead ends like that, kind of where you have to reroute. Oh no! I did not have a good angle there. Okay. This is a bit of a weird angle too. Getting better at those ramp jumps. Because I feel like the timing's a little bit tricky on those. To not just bump into the wall and lose your horizontal speed and not be able to make it over the bump. Ooh. Okay, we're as far out from the tree, I think. Now we have to go back in and then up. So what, we're like a third of the way? Do I YOLO it? Uh-oh. We do not YOLO it. I feel like YOLOing it's okay when you're this close to the checkpoint, though. two options here. Equally difficult. One has a bit of a safety net, though. Actually, no, one way's easier with no safety net. But I have an idea. This would be huge for if I was further in the checkpoint, but something like this. Oh, let's go. And see, even if I fell there, it would have been fine. I think I want to go up. I think I want to go up. This is really a good test your routing level. For sure. Ooh. This might not be the way. Maybe it's okay. Ah. Actually, all of these paths are kind of tricky now. Whenever they split up, it's not a good sign at all. Huh. That's nice. There's only one thing I can really do here, and I don't know if I like it this late into the checkpoint. That other vine's looking a bit more friendly. But also it's way riskier to just go back. Actually, maybe it's not, but I think I'm just gonna go for this. Even though it's crazy risky. Yikes. Maybe I should turn around a bit. There we go. Cool. Oh, and I need momentum here. Without rushing it. Bro. I am not hitting this. And I know it's doable, I'm just gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. Not gonna lie, I think I picked a bad path. But I have an idea, at least, to scope out the next section. If I can survive this, I have an idea. I need more height. If I can't do this with more height, I might have to give up and go the other path. Eee. Huh. Oh, I wish I could see that better. Okay. Okay. I know what I have to do from this position now, but it's gonna be... I can't just play it safe anymore. I have to do a risky jump here. Wow, I'm really not good at hitting that one. Basically what I'm trying to do is when I roll back from that hill, I'm gonna roll back to the right because the block above is like one tile closer. And I feel like with a really good jump, I can make it. But we'll see. Like if I go like that. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Do I get a little bit of a reprieve here? If I don't get too risky. Ooh. Well, that doesn't look good. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, hang on. I can transfer to that one finally. I think this is right. It's just really pushing my routing here. Oh yeah, this is right for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not do that. So far, so good. That was a wild checkpoint, though. Overgrown, even. What was I at? That's only a checkpoint 5 out of 11. That does look like the most vertical one for a while. But that's not to say it's gonna get easier. Okay, we're doing a little bit of cruising. I really want to get up there, just so I have a good vantage point here. And I think I can do it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was a move. That was a move for sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that would have been fine. But that was not the momentum I wanted there. And this one's kind of awkward if I go fast. don't know if that's a slope either below me. But also, doesn't look like I could climb up the green path anyways. Actually, it doesn't look like I can climb the gray either. I think I just have to do this and that. Checkpoint's close, right? Yeah, there we are. Mm. I don't know about. I want to make it there, but I also don't because that's gonna be a bad jump. Like, I think even at this height, I could roll onto this platform if I'm. Nah, not anymore. I think I just. Drop. Hopefully that's the right move. What? What? That is... At first I thought you have to do this crazy jump, but that's just gonna take me back to the beginning. No, I think I... Did I mess up? No, I don't think I messed... Whoa. Okay, I almost messed up there. But this... This seems doable. On this... Yeah, this is a pretty big map, but so far it's going a whole lot smoother than the lighthouse. In terms of just raw difficulty, this is more pathfinding and endurance, which is something I think I'm pretty good at in this game right now. Not endurance, I guess, but like consistency. Okay, we're at the tree. That was the best checkpoint so far. Whoa, I almost had my first death in a while there. Okay, we're finally at the tree. Actual biome part. With the wood bricks. These look like they're visual, and I'm just supposed to keep climbing the base. At least for now. I feel like going this way is still the way. That's a long ramp. Actually, no, it's not. I thought it was a ramp the whole way up. And it's not too steep. There's a checkpoint right there. I don't even know what checkpoint I'm on now. But I don't want to check just yet. Oh, where do I go from here? This is different. Oh, this is different. No wonder they put a checkpoint here. Like, I have an idea, possible routes. Like, I could go to the right to that ledge, but it's a bit... what's the word? Piecewise. Or... Okay. Not my goal, but we got here. This might be one of these guys. There we go. This might not even be the path. But it's the path I see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not having an issue like with the pathfinding part on this map, but Switchback Mountain. That was... Like, and this looks like it should be hard to path out. But it's speaking to me. That doesn't speak to me. I like this. I like my odds here a bit better. Oh, that was some weird momentum there. No, 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 no. Oh, we're fine. We can save this. Surely. How do we save this? That's not a platform. Like, I can get onto this ramp and maybe fly to that guy, but that's gonna be rough. I don't know about this. Oh, we are fine. We just have to not panic. And just go up the way we came. I didn't fall that far. I don't know if I can replicate what I did last time, but we might have to go to that lower platform. No, we got it. These jumps. It could be worse, but these jumps are tricky. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, checkpoint. I will take a checkpoint any day. If I don't choke. That jump is harder than it looked. There we go. Oh, I'm rolling. Oh, cool. One more checkpoint. Wow, we're way up here. It's always cool. You're just kind of plugging along, jumping up something, and then all of a sudden you're like miles above where you started. It's always impressive with this little egg jump getting so far. Because like a lot of that wasn't even like a vertical climb. Imagine just climbing vertically for all this time. This is... That's not ideal. I think it's... Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I get it like this? I'm too wobbly. That was too wobbly to not bonk. It might be safer just to... That is not safer. Okay, checkpoint. Oh. Oh, the checkpoint's giving it to me. Wait a minute. Huh. That's gotta be a rough idea of what I need to do. It's just that angle gets you. And since I have a checkpoint here, I might as well use it. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, I am not facing the right way at all. Can I... I'm too close to the edge here. I'm way too close to the edge here. I am glad there's a checkpoint here. This is one of the jumps of all time here. But maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay. Oh no. Okay, back to back. Oh. It's tricky because you need the fat end. No. Maybe you don't. Maybe you need it like this. Ah. Is this even the way? Maybe I should rethink things. I'm gonna rethink things. I don't like that jump. I think there's another way. Because this looks promising. That looks more promising. What? Yeah, that does look like it opens up a bit. Oh, that's so much better. It's just a pathfinding issue here. I hope. This path isn't free either, but it's possible. More possible. No. I'm getting stalled out on the last checkpoint. That's a classic. Oh. Why is this thing getting steeper the more I try and jump at it? There we go. There we go. No kill plane, nice. Actually, I think I can just skip right here. No, I cannot. Not easily. It's been a while, but I haven't had a... I don't think I've had one of these corner jumps all stream yet. Oh, that camera. That's rough. That's a rough camera angle. There's a flower. Where's the checkpoint? Is that it? I think it's up that way. This is really a where do I go moment. Huh. I feel like you can't jump from the other thing, so you just have to climb the stem here. It feels right. Unless you can actually get speed off of that and land in there. But we'll find out soon enough. Oh, that's a difficult jump. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's doable, but it's a bit of a last jump here. I think I'm gonna go for the vertical flip. And that way, even if I fall, I think I can get the checkpoint. Ideally, I want to land in there though. Ah, there we go. And that's overgrown. That was a good map. I like that. It kind of was different from a lot of the other maps because there's a lot of options. Even more than some maps. A lot of paths to go. Even though there might have only been one or two viable ones at times. It was pretty fun. There we go. Oh, I'm not even at the highest point. Is it that? Or is it that? I feel like it's that. And I kind of want to go for the highest point just for fun. So I can do a dive. Whoa, 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 whoa. They certainly seem to have made it climbable. Whether it is all the way, I don't know. Oh, I hope I get a secret message. Because they made this climbable. Oh, that was close. I I think this is the highest point. It might be tied. Oh, there's a ledge up there. This is gonna take some effort. I don't know if this is climbable. Is that's really steep. I can't just roll up. There we go. I think that's the highest point. I wonder how directly above spawn this is. Oh, I see the checkpoint there. Okay, it's not above spawn, but it's above like that beginning of the climb, which makes sense. Because the tree isn't just floating. Let's take a dive. That's overgrown. Really, it looks like there's like an ocean here, but it's just sky. It's pretty cool. All right. I am kind of hungry, so maybe I'll save doing the lower path of this for another time and some other custom maps. And also Tony Oeuf. Pro Egg too. I might... Let me have a look. How many? Oh, there's 41 stars. That's not as much as I thought. That's interesting. Huh. These stars aren't as descriptive as Oeuf City. But I don't want to start this. I should put on... Nah, I shouldn't put on music because I'll get copyrighted. I want the stream to get taken down. This could be awesome. I'm sure it is. I do want to play this, but not this stream. Probably not tomorrow. I might come back and do this and the other map at the lower path of that other map next Saturday. That might be good. And then I might not stream again until Desert City comes out. Because I wanna save my Oeuf energy for Desert City. And also Oeuf Country. I do want to check that out. But this should be fun. I was thinking this was a massive map, but maybe it's not too big. It's just technical, which is cool. I'm looking forward to this a lot. And it's really tempting to get that star, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to. I don't want to. Not yet. Alright. Thanks for watching and hanging out. I am going to go make some supper. And I will stream this again. I think I'll do Tony Oeuf. Now I keep calling it that. I'll do that next week. I think I'll do that next week. We'll see. Anyways, that's the stream. Thanks.